I'm going in. I'm going in. No, I'm just playing stuff.
Going in. Going in.
I never ever did before. Oh wait, wait. They just typed in. They just put in a new patch, right? So we got new
They
characters.
just typed in. They just put in a new patch, right?
Does anybody know when the next drop is coming?
We got new
I just
characters.
want to know, so I can
Somebody know
swipe
when
up
the
the
next
next
drop is
character,
coming.
or at least save up for the next character. Save up my
So I
monochrome.
can swipe up the next character, or at least save up for the next character. Save up my monochrome.
Yeah. Got a crap ton of those.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Like 90% of these, just it came from pulling for
like
specific characters. Didn't even come up on their banner.
It came from pulling for
Weird.
specific characters. Didn't even come up on
This
their banner.
RB. Oh, it's the crew. The ZZZ mob, that's me. And then
It's the crew.
Fiddlesticks I joined.
ZZ Mom, that's me. And then Fiddlesticks.
Yes, Fiddlesticks is doing its thing. What? We gotta go to sleep? Well, before we do that,
What? We gotta go to sleep.
not much nothing to claim, dog. Wait, what was that?
Not much
City
nothing to
fund
claim,
benefits.
dog.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah,
what
no,
was
not
that?
claimed it. What? Season ends in 21 days.
Not claimed it.
Which one do we need? I
Uh,
think we need stun.
which one do we need? I think we need stun.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do nothing. I can't even do nothing about it. Unlike the good. Oh, okay. You gotta buy it.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, that's the one you gotta buy. That's right.
Unlike the growth. Oh,
The
okay.
growth plan.
You gotta buy it. Oh, that's
The only thing in this game you gotta buy. You don't
the
gotta
only thing in this game.
buy
you gotta
nothing.
buy.
You just don't get
You don't gotta
extra
buy
shit.
nothing.
Extra shit. Which the rest of the extra shit you can get on
Extra
your own.
shit. Extra shit. Which the rest of the
Oops.
extra shit you get on your own.
Wrong button. There we go. Warm bedtime. Heading into the end log. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Just like so. Rain story completed. Alright. Season 1. Oh, season 1. It's not book 1, it's season 1. Oh, I've been calling them books this whole time. Here Lies Fate. What was the other one? Only 2% of gamers got some achievement I just got. Maybe it's getting to the end of the book. Or the end of the season, I mean. Why is that so hard for people to do? Is it because, like, if you take a break and then you come back, you get caught up on the other seasons and you just never come back to the first season? Is that what that is? But how do I get more people? How do I get more people? Because first it was letting me get people like those first 2 people. And let me get real quick. And then after that, it was like nobody wanted to work. It was like they seen Travis and was like, nah, bro, I'm good. Nah, you got it. Bro, what you doing? What you doing, sis?
What you doing, sis?
Right, I'm going to the sofa. The sofa? The bofa? What's it on the Bofa? Alright.
The Bofa?
Bofa it is.
What's it on the Bofa?
Da-da-da-da. We originally planned to watch a movie together. What happened, man? Oh, I forgot about her. I ain't gonna lie, I did forget about her, though.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I? When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept.
Like,
but then I
you know I'm Lord
myself.
Phaethon, then
I was going to
there
sit
is
here
no
looking
other Lord
super
Phaethon.
cute
That's
and
my
cupping
sister.
my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
Where did that gnat coming from?
No, Lord
ain't got
Phaethon.
no open
I was just
windows.
worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Must be when I open the door.
Though it
earlier.
is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the
Mockingbird.
storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Puck's pawn.
You think he's that smart?
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us.
Alright.
Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Or
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of
Vivian.
Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Word.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made
Nah, not at all,
or
bro.
lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp
Sure,
eye
bro.
for people. Would you mind coming
Yeah.
in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
We return to the video store with Lycan. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to him.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Oh yeah,
I'm glad you guys are on the same page.
that's
Why do I feel like I'm
Because
being
you
left in
are.
the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
this game has a surprising
Miss
amount
Vivian,
of achievements
I know
too.
you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the
Some
mayor
of them
can
are pretty
provide you a
obscure
different
as well.
perspective.
Like,
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
everything's not like, you know, get a crazy amount of
Belle,
Points
Vivian, and
score,
I
like
need to think this
1.5
through
million or
carefully with
something like
everything at
that.
stake.
It's not like a
It's
whole
not a
bunch of
decision we
those.
can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand.
A lot of them
When
are
you've
just
made
like
up your
optional
mind, you can
stories.
find me at the Ballet Twins.
Oh, it'd be against their values? Okay. And I like that your video store updates with every new movie that you collect. I just ain't been to the theater in a while. we've seen probably like 5 or 6 new movies. Before that, I probably watched 10. These all side quests. The streamer. So we're getting closer and closer to that thing. Like, you know, this is what I imagine happening for at least like an hour or two, or at least a couple minutes, you know, for the next country, like whatever country gets hit with a nuclear bomb next at some point in the future, if it ever happens. Maybe, man, it'll look like that. It'll hit a center. It'll hit a city center and do that. Dang. Do we ever get rid of that thing? I need to know. Like, do we actually ever get rid of that thing? Because if this is the end log for the first story, imagine seeing that and being like, oh, we get to, you know, save the world, da 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 da. You get to the end of the first story or end log and you're just like, so it just stays there?
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Go ahead.
As mayor, I
Hit him
can't
like
fully
social.
condone Mockingbird's actions.
Homework all day.
But personally,
Do it like
I have a
mine.
lot of respect for
Look
Mr.
why like
Hugo
how
Vlad.
there. It's a holiday, so
I'll
get
look
it
further into
loose.
Bringer's map.
It's
The
Memorial Day.
sacrifices were created by an
Everybody turn up
exalted
to the
Landon
Meso
who was active
today.
in Janus
That's how we
Quarter.
do.
Mr. Landon passed
Getting
away
loose
in an accident
today.
a few years
Hit the
ago.
grill, hit the
Before he
flipper,
died,
hit the
he
catch
was
today.
researching
You know, we
sacrifices
turn
and
up
said
to
what
the
created
mess. We
a
got the
batch of
steak
serum
on
that
blast.
turned
Like
millions of
nobody
people
on the
into
shell. We
sacrifices.
got a max
The
of
problem
sass.
was,
Go ahead and
the
turn
serum
them
wasn't
off.
stable,
Cause I
and
got
after his
that
death,
gas.
the recipe
Turn up
was
to the
lost.
max while
No
I'm
one
cutting
knows
the
what happened
grass.
to the
You know I
exalted
get them
Janus
every
Quarter
day.
back then.
Nobody goes
But it's
outside.
clear that after the
Every
leader
time I
died,
wake
there
up in
haven't
the
been
morning
major
like
exaltist
tonight,
activities in the
money
area.
in my mind, got a
Bringer's map marks the
million
locations where the
schedule.
exaltists' most
Gotta get my
successful attempts
mind
at
right,
creating
just
sacrifices
pass it.
were.
Huh? That's what we do.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back.
It's what we do.
They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his
On my
own?
way up the ladder,
Unfortunately,
never
that's
gonna
not the
stop.
case.
Open
My
up my
sources
third
confirm that
eye,
Hartman
spread my
had been
wings and
secretly in
fly.
contact with
Get
someone
high,
and
get higher,
actively
get cloud
inside
nine.
the
Then I tell them all exactly what I find. I'm with Albert Einstein. You know we doing that. You
Is
know
it
he
possible
used
it's
to
someone from
smoke
Tops?
like a lot,
Tops is a
man.
huge
And
alliance
that's a
of
bad
corporations.
cat.
They
And
wouldn't
that's a
bother getting
bad
their hands
one.
dirty.
Everybody
Instead, they
know
just
it.
sit back
I'm
and
in
reap
his
the
brain
rewards.
run. He's
Everything
the one
Hartman
that
is doing is to
everybody
secure
wanna
his place in
stud.
Tops
But
and
he's the
strengthen
one
his
that smoked
power
the most. I
within the
swear to
Ravenloft
God, you
family.
run.
If
That's
my
the
guess is
truth,
correct,
fam. You don't
Hartman
really
has gotten in touch
understand
with
it.
the remaining
Gotta do
members of
some
the
research just
Exaltists
to
that used to
fucking
follow
understand
Landon,
it.
helping them
Everything we
create
do
new
is off the top of the
sacrifices.
dome. Ain't no way I'm going back when I'm stuck in my zone. Switching lanes like the Chevy. You know I'm too high. Everybody say you know I get them like too fly. So we off the top. Country Chris going in, I'm about to drop. Coming this June, better ride. Yeah, let's believe what I'ma say. Got no reason to fear, no play. Got no reason to sit around and stay. Gotta climb that ladder with no play. So we tell them every day, don't go away. Cause we winning off the top of the dome. Winner, chicken dinner, then we going home. Then we play all day. Like us in that zone, cause it's in the zero. We stuck in the zone, you know, we killing everything. We run up on them, you know, they stuck bad. And we fixing them right, you know, we got the cash and we sliding to life. Ha, maybe they'll slide over to never ever endless. Everybody got a mission, racing through the city. They switching lanes, everybody taking over. It's insane, huh? This is exactly what we do. We try to tell these devs exactly what we want, but they don't want to listen. Man, they don't want the truth. Man, they don't want the real ones. Man, they don't want the truth. Man, hey, I know what will help y'all. Cut y'all staff in half so y'all can have a clear picture, one direction, so y'all don't branch off. So y'all can have one single game with a mindset. Conclusion, independent. In the service, no doubt. I mean, what y'all learn? Y'all see these dudes come up, indie gangs is winning like Expedition 33, you know we killing it. Everybody, they know they rocking it. Let's go get it. We turn up to the maximum, then we slaying everything in our mind, son. Going painting to painting, you know we got some. Killing the architect. At the end of one, then we start the game all over, son. Hardest level you can see inside your lifetime. Big boss killer, turn-based thriller. Go ahead, get on. Huh. Everybody say so. Yeah, like Refantasy, yo, you already know you climbing up that ladder. If you play those JRPGs, then you always on one. Gotta use your mind to win some. It ain't about reaction time. Mind, son. Go and tell them everything is off the top, man. Every time that we roll up, you know we getting sound.
But
It's
what's
off
in
the
it for
top.
Tops? There's no way the
believe
Exaltists
I'm
would just
gonna
hand over
drive.
their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos.
I fuck with
And
this
that's
beat.
when Top steps in, taking
I fuck with
control
this
of the
beat.
situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent.
I tell my
While
rappers
Tops
come and
comes
play
off
this
as the
game.
real
It's
protectors
kinda
of the city.
interesting. Kill the
And
beat.
when that
The
happens,
soundtrack got them
public
rolling,
trust will
son.
shift
Ain't no
towards
real
Tops.
songs inside this game. I bet
And
you
Mr.
got
Mayor.
some.
You might find yourself
Go
in
ahead
an
and tell 'em,
unfavorable
son.
situation.
I'm the only gamer you see rapping, son.
So,
I'm a
what
game one
exactly
person
do we
rapper
stand to
say.
gain from partnering with you?
But I guarantee you
Please don't
this,
tell me
man.
you're doing this out of
Hey,
some
I've
noble
been in my
concern for your
blood for a
citizens.
long time.
I'm not some hero of justice,
one, no, I guess.
and I don't believe in
That's
lofty
about 8
ideals or
years
empty
old when I
promises.
started, son.
We have a common enemy.
And I've been
While
doing
our
it every
ideologies
day
may differ,
since.
we can work
Even though my
together on
family
this.
said they didn't
And as
like
proof of
that,
good
brother,
faith,
that I would
I
be
may not
singing
know
in the
exactly
church
where
or doing
Hartman is,
country.
but I can
But
fan
I said I
the
like
flames of
rap.
Mockingbird's
I said I
death,
like that.
escalate
But
conflicts
I ain't
within the
gotta
Ravenloft
cuss
family.
every other
So
word,
it was
son.
you behind the rumors.
This is how I
No
do it,
wonder
man.
I couldn't trace the
Country
source of the
Christy, make
public
it run
outcry.
how we do it,
I'm not
son.
the one who
I'm
started the
quick when
rumors.
I was
I just
stuck
helped
in the
them spread
middle
faster
grades.
after they
But I was
leave.
biggest one
And I
around,
pulled
you
a
know
few
we
strings
get
to
it,
make sure the
ayy.
story
Big
painted Mr.
truck,
Hugo Vlad
big
as a
step,
heroic figure
big
who was
rock,
unfairly
big runner.
persecuted.
Get
As I
it.
said before,
Every day we
I had a lot of
rolling up.
respect for him,
Big truck,
and I'd be happy to clear his
backseat,
name.
backseat with shotguns.
Now
Man,
let me lay
these
out my
niggas
terms
think
for
that they got
collaboration.
us rolled up.
After
When they
looking
pull
into
up with
it,
that
I
nine,
found
I
that the
said,
dormant
I'm
sacrifice
laughing,
you
son.
discovered wasn't the
I'm
only
used to
one.
pulling up with
There are more
12
places where
gauge,
sacrifices might
that
be
round
lying dormant.
clip,
Too
the
many
hollow
eyes are on me
tip.
right now,
This
so I
shit is
can't send
crazy
my
with
own
the
men to deal with it.
M16s, the
I'd like to ask you
M14s,
to
and
retrieve the
everything in
sacrifices from
between.
those locations.
Fully auto,
I'll make sure to
semi,
dispose of
it
them
don't
once you
even
do, so
matter.
no one
Yeah,
will be
we
able
got
to use
them
them
in the
again.
back of the
On
trucks
top
out
of
in the
that, I've
country,
asked a
y'all ain't
friend to help
fucking with
monitor
it.
your physical condition.
I see that
Maybe he can
Draco, yeah,
uncover
I'm
more of
running
your
from it.
potential. Or research
But
all
I
the
ain't
labs of
really
your teacher's
worried
work.
about it.
You don't need to worry about about
Okay,
her
y'all shoot them,
capabilities.
then y'all spread
She's a
about it.
White Hunter rank special
No
investigator.
direction. No direction. Imperfection. No direction. Yep, imperfection.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator
You
is going to
outta-
be assisting us?
When you
And
out
she's
of,
involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to
Do you
Janus
take it
Quarter for some
apart?
business.
Do you
I
clean
wanted
your
to set
shit?
up a formal
Do you
meeting, but she
reassemble?
declined.
Dude, where
She
it time?
prefers to assess
Do you
things on
hear
her
that
own
shit?
and will reach
Do
out
you
when the
run
time
it
is
up?
right.
Do
She'll
you
let you
know
know
your
the
shit?
details
Keep it
then.
clean.
So it looks
Otherwise,
like
you
you
get
both are on board with
inside,
this
get
commission and ready to
inside,
help recover
that
the
light on fire and
sacrifices.
get jammed up. Then what? You stuck, man.
Okay.
Hands up. Hands up. Mess around, get shot, cut.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down.
Why does this
Given our
game
positions, we might
soundtrack
not be
beat
friends,
go
but we're
so
definitely
hard,
not
bro?
enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Oh. Whoops. Another one. No sense in how long. Really? Oh, let's go. So she gotta go. Okay.
Ready and
Do we have
waiting.
anybody else?
Good day.
Okay,
Awaiting
nope.
further
Okay, good.
instructions.
This good, Mom.
Ready and waiting.
Look.
How can I help?
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's take a break.
Oh, it's locked. Word?
So sleepy. I would never.
You want to test my hammer? Leader should be leading the way.
Oh, she likes Piper better.
Hey, don't look down.
Ready and
Yeah.
waiting.
Good day.
Makes her smile.
Lord Fate. Let's hit the road.
Okay. Tap X. Or tap the. Yeah. Okay. It's one of those ones you gotta tap, you don't hold. Okay. Didn't know about that. Didn't. It's gotta be different. Just like.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She
Or maybe
wouldn't
she heard
risk
you- y'all-
moving them unless
that we
it was
were coming.
absolutely necessary. Did
Or
she
maybe she
realize
heard
the
we was
mayor
coming.
was looking into this?
Who knows?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always
Oh,
been a shady
no
bunch.
surprise.
No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original
a backup
sacrifices
plan.
didn't work out,
Yep.
he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me.
Yeah.
I just
I
happened
remember
to
that.
hear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to
Something
do
like
with
that.
all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with Bayer. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me.
I need to be like this.
As for everything
I need to be
else,
like that other
we
beast
can
too.
talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Leave it to me. Hello. Just this once. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's someone up ahead.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped
Dang.
her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit,
No
Vivian.
need.
No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of
out.
advice. Stay out
She?
of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Load up and roll out! Ambush!
That's why I love her own. You just press the whole Y and she just it just combo come here. It's
We
crazy.
searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No
And you
dormant
gotta think
sacrifices.
she's a
Camille,
you know,
the Exaltists have been actively
She's a
destroying the
berserker.
dormant
so
sacrifices.
it's just like
Why would the Exaltists go
you got
after
the
the
berserker
sacrifices?
power on top of that speed hit.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is
I
someone I
don't even
once
think she's
knew.
an SSR.
I thought she would leave
No,
the
wait, yes, she
Exaltists
is.
after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you
Yeah,
know so
Vivian.
much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the
Really?
Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died,
You left?
I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to
Oh,
focus
Vivian
on.
done grew up. Uh-oh.
But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about
Okay.
some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately,
Really?
there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than
Oh yeah,
usual.
they got a lot more money. They got a lot of money.
protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so
Well, a
generous
generous
with
payout
payouts?
will help you keep people's mouths shut. That's literally what that equates to.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend.
Severe punishment for mini cargo truck destroyers. That'd be us.
I was thinking about starting a live stream. Would you youngsters be interested in that?
Speaking of that, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow for more content like this.
Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
My guy got a cane dressed up like he's still on duty. Like if something go down, he ready. He gonna get him with the cane. Now you never know. He might be one of those ones that got the cane that really do got a disability. But like when he activates his power, like
she has some new
he's
intel.
normal, and then he can use the cane as a weapon,
She's like a
like
mentor
a sword
to
or
me.
something,
I learned
like
a
a
lot
spirit
about
sword.
data scraping on the internet thanks
like
to her.
Kuwabara has. That'd be dope. I would make a character like that normally walks around with a cane, and then when it
Long
comes
time
time
no
to fight,
see.
they activate
Yeah,
their
It's
powers.
been a while.
They can walk normally. You know, they got the buff speed and maneuverability, blah blah. And they can use their sword as a spirit sword, or they can use their cane as a spirit sword.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Yes.
No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
What you mean?
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
Wow.
Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh?
Wow.
What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow, then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry. One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the Hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang. It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places.
Damn.
And each time,
She is messed
it
up
ended
in
the
the
same
end,
way.
bro.
I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
You gotta stop caring about that shit.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked
You gotta
me
stop.
with
You
cruel
gotta
intent.
stop caring about that shit.
Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well,
Okay.
you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon. I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Chubby kitty. Chubby, chubby, chubby.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and
Time for some.
You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down on me!
awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
I would never try.
You want to test my hammer?
How can I help?
Ready and waiting.
I'm sorry. Let's hit the road.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
So she's
Why
smarter
is
than she
that?
looks.
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Would you like to stand under my parasol with me? Would you like to stand under my parasol with me? The weather's nice now that the rain clouds have been chased off.
Oh, I was off in deep thought.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Stason! Oh my! Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Allow me. Don't touch me. Oh my. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Oh, alright.
Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Didn't even need to use that. Welcome.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here?
Everyone
Where's
is
the
lucky.
core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Who is that? Dina?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Redhead.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people
Man, she
you
is
killed?
mean.
Are they crying in your head all night?
Dang.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously? The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know.
Oh.
If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this.
Oh,
Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
He did what?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Dang.
Father did it for his great cause.
He's hearing it on
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Dina.
You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling
That's it?
Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat.
Let me fight her.
She can be quite unpredictable when her temper
Let me
flares.
fight her.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a
Oh, there's
reason
not
to
a
keep
reason
you
to keep
alive.
you alive. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's not a reason.
More ethereals are coming. You better not get my chest hurt. Too many. No chance to get out of this. Ambush!
Oh, that
Lord
one.
Phaethon!
What is this?
There are so many.
What is this?
Hey, it's homie. I know who it is. Hey, she back.
It's
ink.
She left the temple.
Hey, it is. Hey, she back.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
Glad I went and helped her before this.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Bro. Oh! Yo.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Hit them mugs too.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned?
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
I say, what you mean calling Vivian? You ain't let me.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh. Oh.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing?
Huh?
Are you lying to us?
Oh. Oh wow.
Great for fools.
He put out the daddy? Bruh. Out of nowhere too. He just put out the gaddy just like that.
Dina, wake up! We have to go. Vivian, what's happening? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Ooh. I wish they had animated this.
No, I was just...
Ooh, little girl.
Mom, I want to go home.
Dang.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a Hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon. Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... Thank you, Shaw.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the Creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
+1! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
They're gonna let you pull up in there and not suspect nothing. Okay.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon. Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him
what?
I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
My boy.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point. Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you! Oh, everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they didn't.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, and I am that spark.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over. I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
all of this was part of your plan. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So, the one...
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, we are ultimately one and the same.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
My way. You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Give up! Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am. That's why I won't get rid of you. And I won't resent you. I choose to embrace you.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from you know what. But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it?
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh. You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
What? Come on, let's get them out of here.
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Freeze all evil!
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't receive the compensation
So whoop ass. Your worst nightmare.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. But you had a lot.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question.
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or you know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon? That incident back then. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief?
Introduce myself.
Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Same goes for you.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You two sure are, close?
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Yep. Okay. That's what that was. I was wondering what that was for. I was like, what? Give me this. Yeah. Okay. A garnet crystal with diamonds encrusted. Alright. Pretty sure that's a garnet, right?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Awaiting further instructions.
How can I help?
So sleepy.
Ready and waiting.
I'm sorry.
Awaiting further instruction.
Ready for combat.
If you need help, call me.
I only handle.
Good day, Proxy.
Milo.
Let's take a break.
You want to test my hammer?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love. To what do I owe the pleasure? This weather's perfect for a little. We're going now? No problem. On my way.
Standing by. You want to test my hammer?
Time for some hard liquor.
Let's take a break. So sleepy.
Hey,
If you need help, call me.
let's start.
Good day. Get going.
Awaiting further instructions.
You want to test my hammer? Ready for combat.
This weather's perfect for.
I only handle technical.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ready and waiting.